Okay, here we come the first match for tonight, and this will be the last day for every team, and some teams will be having 2 matches tonight and some teams will be having 1 match, which means that some teams already play 4 match. And here we come the first engagement. There's gonna be team excuses, and 1 man gonna be already taken down from this team. Here we come, this will be team Zohab Lamka. This might not be looking good for Zohab Lamka, but anyway, they already got credit here. We can see here 1 elimination point. And team excuses, this is not looking good, and they're still trying to find a gun. This is something which they are not ready to take the engagement from team excuses here. This is very critical position, and Zohab team, they might be able to eliminate all the players. Oh, what was it? That's a good shot with that shotgun. That's gonna be 1 down, and he might be able to clutch down 2 men. Here we come. He has done a great job. Tokyo, one of the most OP among the team here. I think Zohab eliminated. That's what I never expect from this team. Getting the credit with 4 elimination points. Never expect. And we're gonna be seeing this team. Unfortunately, Zohab already eliminated in 16 position. Okay, so let's back. Okay. Okay, there are lots of support from Ryzen, and here we come CKR taking engagement. Let's see for CK. And even this team, we're gonna be seeing Ashura Legion and full. Okay, they're gonna be having 2 men already eliminated from Ashura as well. And Ryzen, let's see for Ryzen. Okay, for sure we are. Ryzen is in top slot number 5. Okay. So here we come, the request from Ryzen. Now there, Ryzen fans and Zera Kobung. Okay. Henry spectator ya Henry zoom na. Okay, Zen Esports Ryzen nakilay yung spectator nok nito engagement ng Zen high. Okay, so here we come. This will be the second engagement from Iring in this first match, Ringle match, and here we come. Jan, they are having 1 knockdown, and they are taking with the engagement with DHM, and this is gonna be from Nagaland team. I think they might. Okay, even Nagaland team, they're not that looking good right now. We're gonna be seeing 1 man knockdown, and Pew in a very low HP, just 1 HP remaining, and Skill as well. DVD gonna be taken down as well. This is not looking good once again from DHM. Tribe Hartman from Nagaland. They might be able to clutch down all the opponent available from THM. Let's see, one point already from Team Jan Esports here. This is the moment that they can sign or establish the point table from Jan Esports, as they are not getting the top 10, I guess, if I'm not mistaken, from the overall standing point. Okay, so once again, THM, this will be just 1 man standing Pew. I'm not sure what the strategy or the plan will they take in this location. They don't want to take the fight, but anyway, their opponent, it seems like they are hungry and greedy and aggressive in this early game, and because they might be thinking that if they are not taking do or die situation, they might not be getting through the grand finale. That's what they are keeping in mind, and Jan Esports are pushing, and THM, they are still leading the top 5 in the point overall standing point, so they are doing great, and THM, they can still survive 2 man. I'm not sure about this DVD still bleeding out here. They are already left Where is his teammate? Your teammate's already left. And even PLE Cookie are taking engagement. Let's see. TSM one man gonna be down. And let's see for PLE will be taking a fight with his team Opium. Okay, here we come. Oh my goodness. Which team will dominate this match? There's gonna be a little bit hard situation. PLE might be able to dominate this match. This is an unbelievable performance here. Already getting 2 elimination points. And here we come. Another team. There's gonna be Team Opium, his teammates. But they will not be able to help or take the engagement, as they knew that 2 men were already down from Team Opium here. Oh no, 3 man here. And I don't think they will be able to take down. I mean, it was the spray coming for M416 and they sprayed down while they were driving. So Raju 25 MS, there's no way he can survive. And this will be the 1 man standing here from Team Opium. Let's see whether he can take some point placement or not. Okay, we will see lots of fans coming from Ryzen. Okay. So once again, this will be just 1 man war Ashura Legion. And there are lots of Ashura team in this group final. I think around 5 teams are participating in the group final. And one of the team, the Ashura, I think they are in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not sure about Legion, maybe Esports, I'm not sure which are the top 5. So here we come, Ashura Legion, slot number 6. They are having a critical condition in this first match here. 3 man already down here. And let's see what else he can do in this first match. Once again, let's see for Ryzen, as we can see a lot of supporter coming from Ryzen. And here we come, Poki, Kiko, Mami, and ZK. Okay, it's available here. But anyway, Ryzen are still safe in the southern location here. They are having a good spot here. No drop class. They have done the looting here. And let's see how the engagement will happen from this Ryzen team. I think they are fully equipped already from Ryzen team. Okay, so just 1 team eliminated so far. It's not a big deal. And those team who are still having 2 matches tonight here, I think they have opportunity to be the top 16, because only top 16 will be going through the grand final. This is gonna be a little bit tough. Okay, AKL Ashura is out already. And oh, what happened? Ryzen, they're gonna be having the engagement over here. I think they're scouting out or engaged. I mean, they are separating each other. And Kiko, one of the most OP among the team, is already out from Ryzen. This is not looking good, as they are trying to survive till the last circle to get at least some good point placement here. Here we come to team match, and they are still a little bit close with that Volume 0, and Volume 0 gonna be having 4 man, and this will be 4v3 situation. So Ryzen, I think they will be taking a retreat position instead of taking the fight, because they don't want to be aggressive. Instead, they are trying to be passive in this first match. But anyway, they are still receiving bullets from different angles. Here we come. Spin V4, but he wouldn't be able to spray down. At Ryzen, they are driving fast, and here we come, the Ryzen. 1 got knocked again. They are involving third party that was from THM Tribe Hartman. This is something which Tribe Hartman can make some elimination points, maybe if they are able to join the third party in this situation. Here we come. Cudulis. Sorry. What a good net that was from Blitzpew. Oh, Ryzen. This is not so looking good for Ryzen in the first match here. Poki is very low SP, and that's a good nade coming from Poki. And he's going to be taking down this Cudulis. And they might be able to grab these, elimination points. And Blitzpew still on the left side, still is trying to help his teammate, or I'm not sure what exactly this 1 man standing will be doing here from THM Tribe Hartman. I think he need to take rotation, or still he's trying to get revived. Oh my goodness, this is not good for THM as well, as they are just have 1 man players. 1 man warrior. Let's see, he might be able to clash down his 3 man from Ryzen, but this is something which will not be, it might not work to take 3v1 clutch here. And Ryzen, I think they are still having the time to get revived once again here. 3-man survive one more time. I think they might be able to clutch down this DHM, as we can see here, 3v2 situation. And there's another engagement as well. CK are taking the fight. Let's see for CK. You know what happened? You know, there are lots of engagement right now. As we can see here, lots of teams are taking too soon because it seems like they are not happy with their point table. That is something which I can feel in this first match. As we can see, this will be CK. They are Chicken Esports taking the fight with his team Excuses. Excuses. That's a good one. You know, they just got one more credit here with 5 elimination points here. I think CK need to take revive as soon as possible, or else they will be eliminated with just getting 4 elimination points in this match here. You know, what a good shot that was from Jeremy. But he won't be able to take the... He won't be able to convert into elimination points. There will be third party involvement as well. There's going to be a volume 0 that exactly reveal the location of this 2 team. And RKs, you are taking engagement with CS as well. Crime Squad and Misfit are... Oh my goodness, lots of fight happening right now. What will I expect? Which team should I expect here, guys? There's a single man alive here. There we come, RKZ. This will be the good shot, but unfortunately, Crime Squad are out, and the credit goes to RKZ, getting 4 elimination points, and only 12 teams remaining here. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ryzen once again, they're very careful. They just, you know, they just don't feel like pulling the trigger without getting the finishes point. That's what I'm seeing from Ryzen. Ryzen Mummy. There we go. 1 minute, 11 seconds still remaining. The zone will be closing in after a few minutes, and we will see another team as well. And let's see the drop here. What's available here? It's M63. I'm not sure which team will get this drop. What happened, guys? Only Ryzen fans. What about another fans? I think there are lots of Ryzen fans right now. It seems like not a lot. It's just a Ryzen fans. All of them are Ryzen fans. There's nothing we can see another team comment in the YouTube comment box. I can spectate, you know, if you guys ask for your team to spectate in the YouTube comment box, I will do that. So please support your team. Spam your team name so that I can see it in the YouTube, and I will spectate your team. So once again, let's see for KGLE as well. KGLE, they are still in, you know, they're in the bottom list. This is the time, the moment they can sign tonight here. 4-man still available here, despite they are still having 0 finishes point. That's not a big deal. You know, they are trying to engage in the last circle so that they can active some point placement as well as skill point. That's what they are keeping in mind, because they do need lots of points tonight here. KGLE, Cookie, Zoe, Lion Esports. Okay, Leo. I think this is Leo, Lion Esports, yeah. Okay, so no team engaged so far, and the circle gonna be shifting down towards the southern side, and it seems like around 1 or 2 teams are still out of circle. That will be team No Fear Lamka. They are struggling with the circle, and PLE are taking engagement. Let's see for PLE. I think that was with Megatron, or... Okay, there's gonna be around 3 teams available in this location here. Over there we can see Jan Esports just got knocked from PLE, but anyway, they are able to revive again in this match. Okay, so Zend, BLE, they're gonna be receiving some bullets over here. They are still getting the circle, and the circle shifted already third time. Just 41 seconds remaining, and the blue will be coming. Let's see how the circle shifted one more time, and there will be lots of fights. That's what I can feel in this match. Okay. Megaton, they are not doing great as well yesterday match. As we can see, they are still in the bottom list of the overall standing points, and let's see what else they can do in this tonight match, the second day. This will be the final day as well. And Megaton, they are from Assam. They're very close with PLE team. This will be full Lion Esports. Yeah. And you know, Zen Esports, if they can join as a third party in this situation, or let's say any team join as a third party with these 3 teams, I think they will be having lots of opportunity to grab at least maybe 4 or 5 elimination points in this match here. Okay, there's another engagement. There are Kingpin. Okay, RKG are taking a fight. Here we come, Team Spicy versus Team RKZ. You know, RKZ, they have to be a little bit careful because they are just survived 2-man over here in the Milta location. And their opponent, it seems like Spicy, they are having 3-man. Oh my goodness. They are entering only 3-man in the lobby here. This is going to be quite tough. But anyway, they are having 3-mans. If they are taking a fight with RKG, this will be 3v2 situation. And they are going to be using lots of smoke over there. What happened? I think they are having some engagement over there. And here we come, Team RKG, 4 elimination points here. Okay, so let's see. CK and Team KGLE are still out of circle, and the circle will be changing within. Let's see, the circle going to be moving toward the south eastern side, and here we go, 1 knock here, and they are from No Fear Lamka. Let's see. No Fear Lamka. Okay. And THM also, they are taking engagement. But anyway, let's spectate this No Fear Lamka versus Ryzen. Anyway, let's go for THM. You know, this THM, I think they were, yeah. This 2-man survived. They might, they almost get the last circle already from THM. Who knows? We cannot just underestimate any team or any players. Even if 1 man can get a chicken dinner, that's what we have to keep in mind. We cannot just demotivate. They cannot just demotivate themselves. That's what I'm trying to say. So what's Kingpin? Where is Kingpin? What is the team name, please? Or you can tell me the slot. Okay. So let's see, some of the team are trying to take the circle in the northern side. And Team Spicy still very close here. This is going to be quite tough to predict which team will be getting the chicken dinner in this first match. Irringle match. Spicy, they are still getting circled in the south, and we can say southwest. And they are still having, you know, a close runs with RKG. You know, the problem is lots of teams still involved here, and there are 34 players. This is going to be quite tough to get the circle, you know, to take the rotation. That is something which I can feel in this match. And here we come, Megaton Esports from Assam. They are trying to take the rotation, but if they are going on the top of the mountain, I think they might be having a clutch with RKG. Here we come, Megaton. They are still struggling with the rotation. They are just holding the edge of the circle in the northeast, in the Milta side. Here we come, the repair both. Okay, he just got repair. Yeah, GLE. There's 12 teams remaining. And 3 seconds. Let's see how the circle shift once again. Oh my goodness. Here we come. Zen Esports will be lucky in the circle. Even one team that's going to be PLE team. They are holding the circle in the southwestern side. And let's see how things will come after a few minutes here. Because there will be lots of fight in this area in the eastern side. Here we come. Ryzen's. They need to get a circle. Plus, it's in danger line. They might eliminate it without any kill points. That's what I can feel. Or let's see whether they are able to secure the circle or not. And THM are taking the fight once again. THM, they're very good players from Nagaland. And once again, this will be Team Volume 0. One knock from Team RKG. They might be able to spray. Yeah, they will be getting the elimination points from Team Volume 0. That's a single man alive from RKG here. RKG, Pakai. Let's see what else he can do in this situation. He haven't get the circle. He need to get a rotation or get a circle before it's too late. It's just 41 seconds remaining. But anyway, that will be third party involvement from Team Spicy. He will be receiving some nade over here. RKG, Pakai. He is in a big trouble here. I don't think he will be able to take the circle anymore here. Let's see. Anyway, Spicy team, this will be the second nade over here. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a very close nade. I think, Pakai, you cannot just make sound anymore there. If they hear a footstep one more time, you might get eliminated here. KGLE one down. Anyway, RKZ is driving the car over here, and if he's going straight. Oh my goodness, there are lots of team involved here. I don't think RKZ is in a good location, and KGLE, they are taking the revive here. But anyway, here we come. The RKG will be taking a clutch with this team KGLE. This is not looking good from KGLE. They don't have the time to get revive as well. Just one man, single man. Yahi, Cowboy will be alive here. What a good shot that was. Anyway, RKZ is going to be out from team KGLE. And KGL still survive with 2 elimination points. I think they might be able to take revive in this situation here. Anyway, 8 teams remaining with 21 players. I'm not sure which team will be getting the chicken dinner, which team will dominate this match here. And here we come. Megatron are having a problem with the circle as well, as the blue will be having a lot of damage already here. Okay, so once again, this is going to be Team Excuses. They have been survived even with the second engagement, 7 elimination points. This is going to be the highest kill so far in this match. But anyway, Team Spicy exactly spotted and nade this Lamzakai at a perfect location. Oh my goodness. Lamzakai will be out from Team Spicy. What a beautiful nade from Soya 19. And here he comes. Megatron will be taking the fight with this team Spicy. I'm not sure about what will happen here, as Zen Esports are still available in that down bottom there with Steam. And unfortunate thing is that, I don't think Team Spicy got the circle. Maybe the age of the circle is in the northeastern side. Look, Team Zen. Okay, we'll check out Team Zen. Yeah, Team Zen, they got the circle. This is a good opportunity for Team Zen to get the chicken dinner. Let's see after some time, as Team Zen, they are having a good location. And KGLE, what a good shot that was from KGLE once again. They are having just 2 man, and they can just convert 3 elimination points in this first match. And that's not bad, that's not good, we can say. Yeah. This is gonna be second time that they got knocked in this location from KGLE. There's no time to get revived anymore here. Megatron, they might knew that KGLE, Yahoo, Cowboy is still available here, just running and chasing the circle. This is not looking good, and the damage will be already lots here. He might be able to still clutch down, but unfortunately, that was from top parties. Team Spicy will be getting the credit, and KGLE are out in 7 or maybe 8% in this first match here. Here we come. PLE will be taking the first. What a good shot that was, and oh my goodness, PLE once he sprayed it in 416. They revealed the location from their team Volume 0. Volume 0, I'm not sure whether they are not getting the circle as well. And only 2 players from Volume 0 are still available here. They're going to be using a lot of smoke over here to block some view from their opponents, so that they will still have the time to get revived here. Only 5 teams remaining here and 15 players. On the right side, we can see Zen are taking him with Megatron as well. And I'm not sure about the Ryzen as well. I think Ryzen already eliminated here. Jan will be taking a clutch with this Megatron Esport. And Megatron Esport, I think they are out. Only 4 teams remaining. Volume 0, Zen versus Spicy versus PLE. Okay, so PLE, this is the big opportunity to get the chicken dinner. Let's see. Volume 0, they are still stuck over there with very low HP. What a good start from Team Spicy once again, and Zen are still available in PLE, trying to get a circle with their car, but this might not be looking good. As we can see, they are receiving lots of bullets from different angles on the right and the left, as well as in the middle. And here we come, Spicy's 19th, driving a buggy here. I think he is trying to take 1v1 shot, but what a good play that was with that buggy. He will clutch down 2 men available from PLE. That's unbelievable performance from Soya 19. He's one of the most OP among the team here. PLE 4th place, and Team Zanisport once again 7 elimination point. They have done a phenomenal performance here. Let's see. They are still trying to take revive over here. It's just near the boundary of this blue, and that will be Zan. One gonna be down from Spicy once again. This is gonna be 2v1 situation. And let's see, Spicy Godfather will be still available with 1 man standing. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit hard to predict which team will be getting the circle or which team will be getting the chicken dinner. And here we come, the nade from Team Volume 0. That's going to be a very close one. But anyway, they won't be able to knock with that nade. Even Spicy Godfather, if he can join as a third. Oh, he received that Molotov. Spicy Godfather might be in a big trouble. But anyway. Okay. Not Jericho. What a good spray that was. Here we come, the final push from Katsuro. Still holding this shotgun, but he won't be able to dominate that fight. Very unfortunate. Zanisport are out, and here we come. That was unbelievable. Just one single man in that last circle getting the chicken dinner from Spicy. Never expected. It was 2v1 situation, and Spicy was joining as a third party. Was beautiful play with that last fight with that M416 with Soya Godfather. Thank you once again for coming live stream. Even though they are entering only 3 men in the lobby, still they achieve chicken dinner. So that's a lot of motivation from other team as well. Anyway, thank you so much for coming live stream. We will start the second match as soon as possible. Please stay tuned. Bye guys. Okay, so welcome back to the second match for tonight. Here we come. Those team who are not securing a good point in first or yesterday. This is the time to show your aggressive or your performance, the planned strategy which you are making for this tonight. Okay, so Ryzen lots of fans. Okay, Jesse Cookie. Recharge me a booster. My data is already limit. Hey, what happened? Okay, tell me your number. I will recharge the booster. Drop your number. Okay, let's focus on the game once again. Oh, UCV are taking engagement. Where is it? UCV? Maybe somewhere over here. Yes. So we're gonna be seeing this team will be UCV Empire will be taking the first engagement in this second match, and this is gonna be Pool B versus Pool E, and they are taking a fight with his team Asura 2.0. And let's see, lots of bleeding out team, bleeding out players already here. No way. There will be one man knockdown as well from UCV. I think this might be a critical condition for Ashura 2.0. You know, I think they are having a drop clutch in this location here. That's very unfortunate to hear from Ashura 2.0. They are not ready to take the engagement, and only two men gonna be survive here, Flame and Humble. Let's see what exactly they can make out with this two-man survive from Ashura 2.0. So Ryzen, Team Ryzen X. Let's see for Team Ryzen X. There are lots of fans tonight here. What happened? All the Ryzen fans. Okay. This will be Team Ryzen X, and they are four-man seal available here, and they are getting the location in the near the Lipovka. I think it's Milta Power. Okay. Milta Power tingan niya. Chuanin Ryzen hi zanina hian tu zo nge X team lo nge khrechiang lova e ding chang zo kha points nei tam zo kha Ryzen hi pahni an omen ka hia group final stage a hian hemi team hi Ryzen X team an nia chuanin CR7 te oma chuanin obet le Goblin te Jester 77k te an oma chuanin tun thria chuan an safe ani an la safe ani chulai chun nakila expected no dengan oh guys Ryzen fans hai ka. Okay, so once again this will be Team Immortal Sofia. They already spotted the UCV Empire are taking rotation. They are just crossing that bridge. Maybe they are trying to find a different location, as they are not thinking that they are pretty safe. Okay, here we come. This is gonna be Immortal Sofia. They are chasing. They're trying to shut down their opponent, but it seems like very far. They wouldn't be able to take even a knockdown as well. And UCV are safe once again with 2 elimination points already, because they are the team who take the first engagement in this second match, Erangel Pool B versus E. Okay. So no teams are taking engagement here. You know, the first game, the Erangel match, the previous match, that was so intense. You know, whenever once they land on the any location, their engagement dealer loss circle. It seems like all the teams are trying to take it too soon, or they're trying their best to dominate the point table. That's what I can feel in the first match. But this second match, it seems like all the team are very passive. They don't feel like, you know, taking any fight in this early game. So they just want to be safe first, and once they equip or loot everything, you know, they are trying to make the fight. Once again, this is gonna be Zod. Team Zod once again, Team Zod, they are landed in a military base, and right now they are taking the circle. And here we come. This is gonna be Dreamland Esports. Dreamland Esports. They are taking the rotation with cycle, but you know, the best thing about cycle is there is no noise. Your opponent will be able to hear to drive the cycle. And Ryzen once again, they're taking rotation as well. And there's nothing teams. Even let's see for UNI once again. I'm not sure about UNI overall standing points. Maybe around 15 to 20 points. That's what I'm expecting for UNI. They have to do something tonight here, or else they will be eliminated from the grand final. So let's see for UNI. I think they have to perform well in this match. And let's see for RKG. This is another team, or there are two RKG in this group final. Team RKG Sahay. Yeah, this is another team here. So anyway, they are having 3 members once again here. What happened? You know, RKG, I think, if I'm not mistaken, even the first match, there were 3 members from RKG. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I think it's 3. Yeah. So this is Sahay. Okay. And this were the team who take the first engagement with UCV Empire. But anyway, they can still survive 2-man. They are team Ashura 2.0. Despite still getting 0 finish point. Let's see what. Maybe they'll achieve something in this match. And this is going to be team Immortal Sofia once again. We will spectate one by one. And the team, this will be 4EF Esport. Even 4EF, they are having, oh my goodness, this is going to be very close with Zod team. Oh my goodness, this Refno GG holding the shotgun. Will he able to clutch down his 2-man survive? I mean 2-man from Zod team. Still holding the nade. He might receive nade. That is something which is not looking good for this Refno. But anyway, the Divine is trying to flank on the little bit right side there. We can see the Zod players. I'm not sure which team will dominate this match. There's gonna be 1 knock from Zod player 3. What a good shot that was. Zod player 3 just getting the just converting to elimination point. That's a beautiful play. But let's see. Their opponent seems like Zod player 4 is still in very low HP here. He need to clutch down. He need to hold the shotgun with accuracy, but his aim was not that perfect. And right now they're gonna be losing 2 member, and Zod player 1 man gonna be down here, and 4EF are involved once again here. Okay, so once again it's gonna be this player 5 climbing on the top of the bridge. This might be a good strategy, but it's just over there. We're gonna be seeing 1v1 situation. Player 1 versus 4EF. That was a good shot with the shotgun. Player 1 just getting 1 more elimination points here. This, he might be able to clutch down one more. Let's see whether... Wow, what was that happening? What? That was a phenomenal performance. He was changing. He was changing the location by using this big foot. That was a good move, man, but wouldn't be able to dominate that fight. Zod, just 2-man survive. I think they are still having time to get revived once again. And for EF, let's see, this might be 2v2 situation. This is not so looking good for this two team, as they need lots of points. But anyway, the fight will not end here. They're angry. What of team? Which location will be perfect? Which team will dominate this match? This fight. And here we comes up. Player 3 still driving his buggy. That's a good play from AK-47's up. Player 3, he can still shut down one man, but the question is, will they able to clutch down the last man? That is Divine from 4EF. The situation is going to be really tough here. As we can see, there will be third party involvement as well. And Job player 3 is already taking a retreat person. I think that's going to be a very good medicine for him, because there's no way he can clutch with the third party from RKG. And Divine will be in a big trouble. That's what I'm saying. 4EF are out in the 16th position as a third party involvement here. And Job, one man still survived, already retreat from this location. And RKG is just getting one credit here. And we can see here AL team Ashura taking the fight. It's already safe here. Player 3 getting 3 elimination points, and R4Y got knocked down here from IS. And these are the team Immortal Sophia once again. They just convert into this point, and R4Y, they are from team UCV Empire. They just lose one man, but anyway, they are still, it's a possibility that they can wipe up their opponent. Before, what a good spray. You know, it seems like there's no recoil once you spray this M416 from Healer Flex. RT from YouTube. Okay. Charm Harris. Yung daman niya, oh. Even Marily team, they are close already here. They're very close with Marily team as well. Marily team, they are in the top 10, maybe top 11. They're still doing great yesterday, but anyway, in order to secure the grand final slot, they need at least maybe 15 points if they have a 2-match. If they don't have a 2-match, if they can score 10 points, I think they might be entering the grand final. That's what I can see in this from Marily team. So anyway, there is no engagement so far, and let's see the circle once again, and it's going to be moving towards the southern side, and it might be either in the prison or maybe the mill top, or that's, or maybe, yeah, somewhere there. So anyway, this will be around 4-5 teams getting the circle, and lots of teams still trying to get a circle in this northern side. They might clutch over there. There we come. This is going to be teams Immortal Sophia once again. I think that was a shot coming from LEO team. And HEO. Okay, here we come. The first engagement from team Marily team. Just got 1 point already here. And oh my goodness, this is going to be team Lion Esports official. Already got 4 elimination points here. They have done a phenomenal performance. They just need a good rotation or good spot, as they are not still getting the circle. That is the problem here. But anyway, if they can get a circle, they might be able to take at least something. And Ryzen are taking the first engagement off here. Let's see for Ryzen. Goblin 64 going to be taken down already here. And let's see, Ryzen, they need to make something out here. They cannot just get eliminated from their opponent. It seems like they are taking the fight with this team Dream Team. Dreamland Esports here. This will be a capitalized knockdown from border team. One man down from border team here. Let's see. Ryzen Jester. He might be able to spray down with the M416. But anyway, Zero Tonin still holding this DBS. If he has a good accuracy once he pull the trigger, might be able to take down all the opponent. That is Team Ryzen X. Ryzen, they might be stuck over here. They are still bleeding out. They are still having time to get revived. That's a good opportunity for Ryzen. And even KGLE, Rocco still bleeding out over there. There's no time to get recover or take revive anymore. And let's see what the situation is going to happen in this location. Okay, so once again, going in, that's going to be nicely played from Team Ryzen. And just a single man going to be live from Team Dreamland Esports. This is not looking good. I think he will be taking retreat position instead of taking a fight with 4v1 situation. I think this will be a good medicine or paracetamol. Okay, Ryzen, what a beautiful play. That was just getting 3 elimination points in this match. Good job. And Rocco, I think, where is Rocco? Still there or the eliminated? Okay. So anyway, let's see for another team. There's some fans. Okay, just 13 teams available here, and Kingstar, they are in a deep problem as well. They are in the bottom overall standing points. This is the moment that they can sign, but anyway, this is not looking good. As we can see here, only 1 elimination point so far, and 2 players are already down here. They need something. They need points. That is the only way they can survive till the grand final. And right now they are receiving bullets from their opponent. That's going to be Team Immortal Sofia. They already revealed the location of Team Kingstar. That might be the problem here for Kingstar team, as they are surviving only 2 men. So once again, even UNI and Zot team. Okay, Zot team, we have spectated before. They were taking engagement, and this splitter 3 going to be alive here. There we come. Mario Elite team as well. They're very close with that single man from Zot. They're not getting the circle as well. And just 5 seconds remaining here. And the dead zone will be coming within 2 seconds. And here we come. Play zone. The zone already strike. And Mario Elite team are taking the rotation in that northeastern side. But anyway, they will be very close with that team. UCV Empire from Nagaland. CV Empire. Let's see what else they can do from team Mario Elite team as well. They need some point. They just got a circle. 8 of the circle in northeast. And their opponent, it seems like Kingstar, still available over here. They got a good circle. What a good shot that was. And unfortunately, Team Zod are out in 3rd position. That single man is out already. Zod. They just got 3 elimination points in this match. But that will establish little in the point table. But that not much. That is not much. Okay, so 1 single man as well from Team Dreamland Esports. Still out of circle. Need to get a circle before it's too late. This, yes, 1 minute 22 seconds. And Team Spellbound are taking off engagement. Let's see for Spellbound. Okay, so the circle going to be changing once again to the northeast, and it seems that only 3 teams getting the circle. UCV and Mario Edit team are very lucky in this situation, as they are still getting the circle. And RKG, let's see, they are taking a fight over here, and some players from are taking rotation here. Joypoo Cookie, let's see. He's driving the car and he might be able... Okay. He's still safe here, but the question is, will he receive a nade from Mario Elite team? Because it's very, very close with Mario Elite team. They might not aware, and there are lots of engagement right now, and Horizon are taking engagement as well. Horizon, this is not so looking good for us. As we can see here, one knock. They just got 2 more elimination points here. They are just going to be using some smoke over here. Let's see whether they are having the time to get revived or not. You know, this is going to be really intense for all the team here. Lots of engagement, lots of knockdown, and even Kingstar, Guest Boy already is down. I don't think Kingstar already... I think it's already eliminated Kingstar. Okay, so once again, it's going to be Team Thunder Esports. Thunder Esports, let's see. They are clutching with that Horizon team. Let's see, Horizon, they are done with the revive. Here we come. The Horizon is really coming back here. 4 man still available here. But the situation going to be a little bit hard. As you can see here, 21 players still available and they are not getting the circle. That is the problem from Horizon. There we come, and what a beautiful spray. Horizon going to be having 2 knock here. Oh my goodness. I think they have to be a little bit careful once they pull the trigger, because you might not aware that the bullets will come from somewhere, as 18 players still involved here. And here we come. They're going to be receiving some there from Thunder Esports. Once again, Horizon, they might be eliminated here. I'm not sure what exactly is going to be happening here. And even Immortal Sophia, just a single man alive here. 1v1 situation. He might be able to take down there. What a beautiful play. And that's going to be Lion Esports official out in 6th position. And the credit goes to team Immortal Sophia once again. 5 teams remaining here. And I think Horizon are out already. And Mario Elite team, they are having a good location as well. We can see here a good opportunity to grab the chicken dinner. They might be taking a fight with this team, Jan Esports. And this one, a single man. That's going to be a good shot from Jojo, taking the knockdowns. That is the team, Jan Esports. And here we come, one single man. Dreamland Esports, Speedy Woo still survive in this occasion. The question is, will he able to take at least the 3rd place? Yes, he will be able to do that. That's what I'm thinking right now. And here we come. This is going to be Thunder Esports as well. 7 elimination points. They have done a great job in this match. Beautiful play. Let's see which team will be getting the chicken dinner. And that's gonna be Elo. What a beautiful nade from Elo. And this is the time to shine or take the push from team Mario Elite team. They might be able to take down all the opponent available from this team. Jan Esports, they are not looking good, as 2 members gonna be already down and they are still bleeding out. Jan Esports, just 1 man survive here. Let's see. Malia M. He need to pass down 4 men from Mario Elite team, or else he will be eliminated in the 4th position here. And Mario Elite team, they are... Okay, that was... A 2-man survive. That was a misinformation. There's going to be 1 single man alive from team Jan Esports, and even Mario Elite team. They are a little bit struggling here, as we can see here. They are perfectly pushing, but anyway, this is not so good for Mario Elite team. Just Loyal going to be survive here. I don't think he will be able to take revive anymore. And even Dreamland Esports, 1 single man. This will be 1v1v1 situation. Dreamland Esports versus Mario Elite versus team Jan Esports. Which team will be getting the chicken dinner? That is the big question. It's going to be a little bit hard to predict which team will be getting the chicken dinner. Mario Elite team, I don't think this is the time, the moment they can sign to get the chicken dinner, as he's out of a circle. The blue going to be having a lot of damage still. Let's see how many first aid he left. 3 first aid left. And here we come. He's very lucky. He might be able to grab the chicken dinner with 0 points. This Dreamland. This is not looking good for Mario Elite team. And Malia, how many first aid he left? Just 7 first aid still left. Gonna be using some spot, and Mario Elite team gonna be down already with the zone here. The blue gonna be having a lot of damage. Mario Elite team are taking the 3rd position here. And finally, here we come, the 2 teams from Dreamland Steve, why are you running in that open field? This is not looking good. Speedy Woo need to be a little bit... Oh, what was that happening? What a good job that was from Dreamland Esports, getting the final elimination points with 1 point, getting the chicken dinner. They have done a phenomenal performance with that rotation with single man from Speedy Woo. Thank you so much for coming in a live stream. Please like and subscribe, and we will be back with the third match as soon as possible. Please stay tuned. Thank you guys. Okay, so we are back, and Zomi's squad, unfortunately, we couldn't spectate in time, and they are already out. And all the credit will be going to one team. Very fortunate. Very unfortunate to hear that. You could expect that this will be only 15 teams remaining. Okay, this is the third match already. So please stay tuned. And one more team already eliminated. We cannot spectate in time, and they are. Oh no, just one team. So unfortunately, one team did not enter. I think that's UG Unique Gaming. They did not enter the match, and here we come. And there we go. This will be team Unit once again. They are having a good time over there. And let's see something else in Rozo. So this is going to be Cloud9 Lamka getting 4 elimination points already. So they shut down team Zomi squad. They were having the droplets. So anyway, this is going to be team Osmosis Gaming from Nagaland. And this will be team Ashura official. And as I've mentioned, around 4 team Ashura are available in this group final. And there is one team Ashura team who are above top 5. So I'm not which team they are. I'm not sure which Ashura team they are. There is Esports, there is 2.0, this is official. And once again, this is going to be team TBW Gaming. They are just in the top 16. So they need to perform well. If not, there's no chance of going to the grand final. So let's see for... I hope you guys see the point table, right? If you guys do not see, I will update after this match. And once again, this will be Cloud9 Lamka. And let's see for Vopwal Esports. They are not doing great in the point table, so they need something else in this match. They need to do something. At least maybe if they have 2 matches, if they can achieve like 23 points, I think that will be perfect enough to be qualified for the grand final. And team EOS, they are taking rotation. And once again, it's going to be team Zotal. I'm not sure about how many points that they already got from Zotel. They're in a very safe way. You know, they are trying to play passive, as we can see here. They don't have intention to move out of this building right now because it's not that late to take the circle. That's what they are keeping in mind. Maybe, yeah. Oh my goodness, there are lots of teams still out of the circle. Let's see how the circle changes and which team will favor the circle. They will be having lots of it. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a little bit on the eastern side, but anyway, this is just the second, I think, third circle. Top 6. Okay, okay. Thank you for reminding me. 2.0. Okay, Asura 2.0, they are top 6. Okay. They are very good playing the match, and I guess they already played one match in the first game. I'm not sure how many points that they already got in the first match. So anyway, this is gonna be Team US. Team, once again, they are trying to take the circle. All teams, they are ready to take the fight. Every looting is done. Okay, Spicy. Where is Team Spicy? I think now there's no Team Spicy right now. And teams, these are okay. So Unit and 08 are taking the fight. And they just got one knock here. They are taking a fight with this team. Unit, let's see, one. Okay, this will be a capitalized knockdown from both the team. What will happen exactly here? I'm not sure. Oh, they're gonna be losing one-man army from Team Unit. But anyway, they already got 2 elimination points here. There we come. Psycho, 66k. And Unit team, I think they have full advantage right now. As we can see here, this will be okay. This will not be 3v4. This is going to be 3v3 or 3v4. Okay, this will be EOS. This is going to be really hard for every teams, you know, because they are fighting for the top 16. As we can see here, they are having a lot of pressure. They might be nervous about it as well because they are in a big, there might be some team who are in the boundary of top 16. That is something which they will feel whether they will get through top 16 or not, but they will be nervous or they will be having lots of pressure. Okay, so anyway, let's see for another team, and then there we go. Circle gonna be closing in once again within 1 minute 10 seconds, and this will be Team CrossFit Esports, and this is the first time I have spectated CrossFit. So let's see this CrossFit. I think they got a circle. They are just near the center of the circle. This will be a good spot, but anyway, will they be safe to locate over here? That's the question. You know, the 51 players still available. It's going to be somehow risky to take the mountain because they might not have a good cover once every team runs in the circle. And once again, this will be Team 08 Cookie. Just 21 seconds left. 08 Cookie, they are very close with that team Asura Esports. Only 3 man gonna be entering this match. Here we come. The circle gonna be going towards the southern side, southeast. And I think maybe team unit will be lucky in this situation here. They are getting a good circle. And there might be some team 08 Cookie team. They are very close with the circle. They are just at the edge of the circle. And lots of teams to both here. Here we come. 08 Cookie. They might be able to set, knock down at least one man from Team Vapwall. But, oh my goodness. Here we come. The final push from Vapwall. They need something points as well as they are taking advantage over here, do or die situation. Let's see, Vapwall, they need to be a little bit careful. There's going to be one knock here. Here we come. A capitalized knockdown. But the problem is they are just surviving one-man army. Zessie Cookie, that's not looking good. Unfortunately, they are down. They are shut down already. The 14% team from 08. And Vapwall squad, that's a very good play. Even though they got one knock, they just got 2 elimination points. They will be able to survive 3-man once again. They are just at the edge of the circle. At the top, they're going to be seeing some team. There will be Osmosis Gaming. They just got 1 point and they are trying to take the circle. Let's see whether they have a good rotation or not. This is going to be a big deal, as we can see here. If you guys do not take a good circle or get a good rotation, you will not achieve the point placement. Oh my goodness. Osmosis naughty. Just survive with 1 man. And RC are taking the fight over here. And let's see with this team unit here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not a unit team. That's going to be team PLG official. PLG official team. Oh, that's a Molotov coming there. And RC Swag trying to knock. Oh, what a beautiful knockdown with that car. They might be able to shut down all the players available from our PLG. Oh, again. That was a beautiful play from RC Cookie, and they are getting just 4 elimination points. And unfortunately, PLG official are out in the 13th position. And let's see the play once again. Another team, and here we come. They are already taking engagement from this team. CrossFit Esports as well. CrossFit and Dex boys from C9. Okay. They just got knocked over here. But anyway, this is going to be a little bit far from their opponent. It seems like they will not be getting any elimination points at this situation. And they are taking a fight with this team. Okay, there are lots of supporters from Osmosis once again from Nagaland. Osmosis, they are still having 4 man despite just 1 points. That's not a big deal. They got a circle. They spot where the location, they reveal the location of their opponent as well. Let's see on another side, Team Zotal on the right side going to be available. But anyway, they are not getting, okay. They are taking this building. RC are taking the fight with Vapwall. Let's see for Vapwall squad. Okay, RC, this might be the high skill so far in this match. They have done a phenomenal performance. They are just taking engagement with Vapwall, but we cannot spectate in time. And they are getting 7 elimination points. They have done a great job, but if they can get a good circle, I think they might be able to achieve more than 10 points in this third match here. So anyway, unfortunately, this team CrossFit already spotted where the location of team RC Cookie. They might be able to shut down this from far away. Oh my goodness. There are lots of engagement right now. And we can see here, also the team already got a circle. And once again, it's going to be Osmosis Gaming. Going to be close with that C9 team. And unit team, they are having a problem over there. Let's see for unit team. Just got one down and one knock here. Okay, one of the men still inside the water. But exactly the plan or strategy that they are using in this match, the third match, Wrangle. On the top there we can see another team is going to be TBW Gaming. It's a good spray, but that was the wrong location. They exactly spotted where the opponent is available. There will be lots of teams trying to take the circle with that board, as well as another info. EOS are taking engagement. Let's see for EOS. Anyway, EOS, they are still using that smoke. You know, this is not a good sign from team EOS. As we can see here, they're out of the circle. They are trying to get the circle with that bot, but you know, they wouldn't be able to do that because they are receiving lots of bullets from different angles, different teams. Here we come. They need to use their car or jeep to get the circle, but the question is, will they able to get the circle? Here we come. Another team C9 going to be taking engagement with Osmosis team. Osmosis, unfortunately, they are out or not. No, they are still available here. Osmosis Gaming from Nagaland. Very close with team. Let's see which team will dominate this match. The third match. Here we come. This is gonna be a very critical condition. Okay, Sarlin sukum kung Enzo cara nituan. The Strowman survived from Team Ashura official. This is not looking good. His vehicle so he's about to blast here. Just one HP remaining. Phantom MZ gonna be shut down over there, and Humble. Just one man survived, but that's not looking good. And they're out. Ashura, they're eliminated in at 9%. And only 8 teams remaining with 28 players. The situation gonna be tough more and more. Which team will dominate this match? Which team will take the circle or get chicken dinner? That is still the question here. And I think TBW are out as well. Yeah, they are already out. And unit team, this is a time to cross or to take the circle. RC Minyo, that's a good shutdown. And EOS, there we come. Unit team, this might not be a safe way to get a circle, but anyway, they are lucky to take the circle, and here we come. I think that was a misinformation. Ashura Esports are still available with 3 men. There we come, the push from Ashura Esports. They might be able to shut down this unit team, but okay. This is going to be a little bit hard here. Which team will dominate this fight? Ashura versus unit. What a good nade coming from unit team. Unbelievable nade from unit. They are just getting 6 elimination points. That's an incredible job here. 7 teams available once again. And here we come. This is going to be team Cloud9 Lamka. They are not getting the circle. It seems like they are taking engagement with this team. They are having a high level ground advantage here. But anyway, I'm not sure which team will dominate this fight. Team versus C9. Cloud9. Just over there we can see Osmosis Gaming as well. You know, whichever team they join the third party, I think they will be having a good elimination points. Osmosis, they are in a big trouble as well. As you can see, they are not getting circle. They are just going to be using some small object to cross the, you know, to take the circle. That might possible, or that might not be possible, because the problem is they will receive lots of bullets from different angles. That's going to be nice there from Dex Boy. What a beautiful nade coming from Dex Boy. And they are having a critical situation from Team Auspices Gaming. They are struggling to get a circle. They are taking a fight out of a circle. This will not be good look. You know, the damage of the circle zone gonna be having lots of damage. Finger, no way to survive anymore. No first aid as well. And Osmosis are out, and only top 3 teams will engage in the last circle. Let's see, EOS, they are having a good sign, and RC are still available as well with 17 elimination points. Oh my goodness, they don't need to get chicken dinner. This is something which an incredible job. This a medical thing happens in this third match Ringo. 18 elimination points here. They don't need chicken dinner. So anyway, if they get the chicken dinner, you know, their points will be really established. You know, they will be getting 28 points if they get chicken dinner. Chicken dinner. It's not chicken dinner. RC Swag. Okay, just one single man alive from team. Just trying to do some healing battles. Just 4 first aid left here. Will he able to get a circle with that while using that circle first aid? And there's another engagement. Let's see for another team here. EOS will be taking the final engagement with his RC Cookie. Let's see, all of the players except Segi, they are having very low health, low HP here. They need to use first aid as soon as possible. They are still receiving that nade. What a beautiful nade coming from RC Minio. They might be able to shut down all the players here. Just Segi alive here. Oh my god, Segi. That's not a good one from team. Oh my goodness, EOS. I thought that EOS will dominate the fight, but anyway, there's no way. And this will be just single man alive from team Dexboy. Still trying to throw that nade, but they might be getting more elimination points. RC Swag, a little bit hungry and greedy to get the final elimination points. Still trying to take a push here. Here we come. He is still shut down. Will get more elimination points. Oh my goodness, this is the highest skill so far in the Zoe Esports tournament. Incredible job. I think they will be getting more than 30 points. Thank you so much for coming live stream. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We will be back with the fourth match as soon as possible, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we come back to the match here, and this is going to be the first engagement Horizon Esports, and this is not looking for good for Horizon. Two men already shut down from Megatron Esports from Assam, and let's see the 3v2 situation. Horizon, I think they did not get a good gun once they landed here. They are having a drop cost with Megatron and Team Horizon Esports. Okay, so Mummy OG. I'm not sure what exactly gonna be happening here. And Josie gonna be knocked down once again, and this is not something which Horizon can make all teams eliminated. I mean all players eliminated in 16%. This is not good for Horizon Esports. Here we come, a single man, Mummy Warrior. Gonna be using a nade here. You need to take down at least single man with this nade, but anyway, there's gonna be wrong one. Is still holding this MP4. It might be having lots of pressure right now. 2v1 situation in this building. Okay, there's gonna be a nade. Oh no, that was just trying to scare with this smoke. The problem is, will he able to clutch down this two man from Megatron? Okay, always scaring with that smoke. Even Megatron, they are not having they are not having the nade to throw inside this building. All team are, oh my goodness, here we come, the final engagement. This is gonna be oh my goodness, that's gonna be really tough here. Here we come. Unfortunately, Mummy OG, there's no way he can survive. As you can see, 3v1 class. This is going to be really hard here. Unfortunately, Horizon Esports are out at 16%, maybe 15. And Megatron Esports getting all the credit here with 4 elimination points. That was a 3v4, but anyway, they couldn't find a good gun from Team Horizon. That is the problem here. So anyway, this is going to be Team Zod. Here they are taking a fight with this Team Spicy. Once again, Spicy. Okay, this guy going to be using M24 player 5. They are entering only 3 men in the lobby once again from Zod team. So Godfather is in the front line over there. If he got knocked down here, this will be a difficult situation for Spicy team to take revive. But anyway, Zod team, they knock player 5 from Team Spicy. Anyway, they will be still having time to get revived from Zod. That is something which we can see here because they are in the same building. Or yes. Okay, no first aid as of now. Oh, Spicy. Square 19, very low HP as well. Oh, that's a beautiful knockdown from Zod player 3. There we come. We might be able to see 3v3 situation. Godfather need to be a little bit careful. I'm not sure whether they are having the opportunity to get revived. Yes, they are. One of the men is on a rooftop. Luckily, they could revive once again. Oh, that's a Godfather. That's a big mistake. But anyway, they're going to be using lots of smoke. They might be able to take revive or not. This is something which I want to see from Team Spicy. Will they have a good team match? I mean, good teamwork from Team Spicy. This is going to be a 3v4 situation. I mean, 3v3 right now. That's one got knocked here. Anyway, Godfather will be taking. They might be able to take revive once again. And no first aid left anymore, you know. What was happening? What was that happening? This just got one down from Team Spicy. I mean, from Team Jot. And only 2 man. They are stuck over here. There is no way they will be able to take. And PLE are taking engagement with KGLE. Let's see which team will dominate this match. Oh no, this is not KGLE. This is This is Dreamland Esports. Here we come once again. They just got 2 elimination points, and Dreamland, they are struggling. Their vehicle is about to blast here. Speed Whoa still driving his car. Will he able to make it out? Will he able to take a good retreat from the opponent from PLE? Yes, I think he can. Anyway, PLE, they are still chasing that dream team, Dreamland Esports, but they might face another opponent. Just over there, we're gonna be seeing team Ashura Legion inside this warehouse. And Jot players are taking it once again. Spicy. Oh my goodness, we couldn't expect that in time. I think Spicy are already eliminated or not. PLE can pull. What a beautiful play from PLE once again. 3 elimination points. That's what they are trying to take the points here. 4 elimination points in this location. A beautiful play, and just a single. Oh no, this is gonna be still 2 players left from Team Ashura Legion. And they're going to be having engagement once again with this team PLE 4v2 situation. Let's see which team will dominate this match. I mean, this fight. This will be a little bit hard situation to take. That's going to be one more knock. That was a 3v1. They're having a good teamwork from PLE in this 4th match, Miramar match here. And there will be one last man. Where is he? A little bit far, but anyway. Okay. They wouldn't be able to find this last man. One will be still survive from Team Ashura Legion. Okay, anyway, PLE team, they have done a great job in this match, and let's see how the circle will shift after a few minutes here. And Spicy will be still taking a fight with his team Zod player. I mean Zod team. No team are eliminated in this situation, but anyway, the problem will be Zone. You know, they're not getting the circle already. They're out of circle. These 2 teams need to take an engagement in order to get this rotation, in order to take the circle, and only this will be 2 players left from Zod team. I'm not sure whether they still have first aid or band-aids. No first aid, no band-aids anymore. Okay, just a sharing is good in order to make 2 man alive from this team Zod. I think they need to be a little bit hurry in order to take the next circle, or to take the circle before it's too late. Oh, that was a beautiful nade from Soya 19. This will be just a single man alive here. There's no way he wouldn't be able to clutch down the Spicy team. They are in a big critical condition from Zod team. That's gonna be 1 down. What a good shot, AK-47, but that was too rush, but he wouldn't be able to take the dominate. That was 1v1 situation, and here we come. Zod players, Zod team are out in the 14 position, and credit goes to Team Spicy getting 5 elimination points in this occasion. They need to be a little bit hurry as the circle will be closing in once again. They need something else. They need car. And here we come, the crime squad as well, CS team. They are taking rotation, and lots of teams still involved. 45 players, 13 teams. Let's see how the circle will work. And this team, oh my god, Marley team, you know, they are not getting the circle right now. They are, you know, trying to hold their position better because they don't want to take the fight in the early game. Marley team, they are doing great in the last match. Let's see how many position points will they get in this match again. You know, I think that was a 5th or 4th position in the Iringal match. So right now, Miramar, let's see, this is their 2nd match tonight from Marley team. But anyway, will they get a good circle? Because this will be a little bit far and it's going to be a little bit risky to take a circle, as there are lots of teams involved. 13 teams, there's going to be a big number in order to fit the circle. Okay, so here we come. This is going to be Team Excuses. I think that the situation for Team Excuses, this is going to be 2nd match for them. They need something. Oh, PLE. What a good shot that was from PLE. And finally, we are seeing this KGLE versus PLE. Which team will dominate? Which team will dominate this fight? PLE versus KGLE. Zarzalai OP. Oh my goodness. He's in the front line. I mean, they're spreading each other. Zarzalai, you need to be a little bit careful, as we can see here. If you receive a nade, it's going to be a little bit hard to take revive. And KGLE might be stuck over here. Here we come, the final push from PLE. PV4 and Lim. They already got 6 elimination. You know, KGLE, they need something here. If they can make it out 3 more elimination points, this will be a good opportunity to get at least the top 15 or maybe more than that. Maybe, I mean, top 10. Let's see. KGLE, 1 man down again. Only 2 men survive here. This is not so looking good from KGLE. Batman need to do something. Still holding this nade, but anyway, he can take down 1 man army from PLE. Going to be using a lots of Molotov. Lilim still bleeding out there. No time to get revived as well. Batman already taken another location. He might be taking the... Okay, he's trying to flank on the right side, but anyway, they already revealed his location. Let's see. Okay, this will be the final push coming from Team PLE. Almost down. Batman in very low HP. Here we come. Finally gonna be down here. Just with single man, but wouldn't be able to take down that 3 men survive here. Freak will be out as well. That's a very unfortunate. PLE dominated with 9 elimination points with no men out. And KGLE are out with 13 person. Here we come. The zone gonna be changing once again. And it seems like gonna be going toward the eastern side, southeast. And let's see. Most of the team are still getting the circle. And let's see for Team Spellbound once again. Team Spellbound, I'm not sure how many points that I have got so far. Anyway, they will need some points as well. And let's see once again, there's going to be Team Ashura. Just 3 men survive. And they are a little bit close friends with one of the team. That will be... Oh, what a good knockdown. Ashura. Ashura team, this is not looking good. Okay, so MTR are taking engagement. That is Megatron Esports. Oh, that was a beautiful knock, but anyway, there's gonna be a nicely helping hand coming here, and unfortunately, maybe Team Dreamland, I'm not sure, and Megatron gets still the credit with 8 elimination points with just 3 men entering the lobby here. Only 10 teams remaining with 32. The situation is gonna be really critical, and here we come. This is gonna be Team Prime Squad. They are still taking revive with using smoke. And there's another team. Once again, it's going to be Thunder Esports. They have done a great job in the first match. This is their second match already here. Let's see if they might be able to grab more points or not. They're going to be receiving a lots of bullets from different angle. I think that was from Crime Squad. Anyway, this is going to be team Thunder Esports. They are taking the rotation right now. Just 30 seconds remaining. Whichever team they did not get a circle in time, they might be eliminated with the blue, as the blue going to be having lots of damage. And PLE and Spicy are taking a fight over there. PLE, one of the men, going to be down here. And Spicy, let's see if they are taking a push right now. This will be a 3v3 situation before they got revived from PLE. Blue Lion Esports. Here we come, the chess. Here we come, the final push from Team Spicy. This might be Sharzalai OP versus Benja, which player will be having more accuracy. What a good shot that was with that shotgun from PLE Sharzalai OP. That was a beautiful play, and 12 elimination points. And they will be receiving a lot of bullets, but they will be still shut down from AL. Oh no. But anyway, they might be able to take revive one more time from PLE. You know, they might be able to dominate this match. It seems like they already got 12 elimination points, more than the chicken dinner points. This is something which they really need from Team PLE, because they could not make a good point table in yesterday, the day one. This is the day 2, and they are having a great opportunity. 12 elimination points if they get a chicken dinner, you know, 22 points. That is something which they need. Anyway, let's see how they take the rotation. They cannot make a single mistake anymore from PLE, as they need to be careful in taking rotation, as there are a lot of team involved. Team 9 still available with 28 players here. And Marley, they are moving a little by little to get a circle in the southern side. But they will be having a little bit close range with Team Spellbound or maybe Team Megaton Esports. Still 2-man survive. PLE, once again, they are taking this. Will be the third engagement from PLE, I guess. Oh no, that was not from PLE, it's from TE. Okay. Spellbound, but a good shot that, yes. It might be stuck over here, but anyway, this team Spellbound got the circle. They're lucky. And PLE, AL1 gonna be down here. Finally, let's see for PLE once again, 14 elimination points. They just got 2 more credit with 4-man still available. This is medical thing, the second medical thing which I have seen in this match. I mean, in the Zoe Sport tournament. I think this is going to be the second highest kills in Zoe Sport tournament. And once again, this is going to be team Thunder Esports. They are having good circle. At least they might achieve some good position points in this Miramar match. MTR, they are not having the circle right now. And PLE, Clutch Gold, one of the OP, got one more ball. They are struggling a little bit here. As you can see, they are not getting the circle from PLE team. They need to move little by little before it's too late. 42 seconds remaining. If not, they might eliminate with the circle, with the zone, as the blue will be having a lot of damage. And once again, this is going to be Team Thunder Esports. They are a team who got a good circle. They got knocked, but anyway, they are still having time to get recover and take revive. And this will be the final push coming from PLE. They are never scared of taking a push here, but anyway, this is going to be a mistake from PLE. They are still taking a clutch with Thunder Esports. PLE Sarjalai open very low as just single. Just 1 HP remaining, and they are still able to shut down their opponent Thunder Esports. This is an unbelievable performance from PLE. 18 elimination points. What is this happening right now? What is happening? Whenever they push, they never make a mistake. Even though there are some players who got knocked down, but they are still able to take 4-mans once again. Now they got the circle. They are greedy more. They are hungry and greedy. Need to be a little bit careful. They have to do something. This is what they exactly need from PLE team, Blue Lion Esports. And there we go, PLE limbs on another right side here. Here we come, the spray from M416. 6 teams still remaining with 19 players. Limbs leading might be having a problem. What a good shot from another. Let's go. And here we comes a single man alive from this team. Team Excuses. This is not looking good as they just got a circle, but PLE involved once again and they are getting more credit. Just one man survived from Team Excuses. Right now they spot where he's available. They already revealed his location. They will be getting more credit. Oh my goodness, 21 elimination points in this group final. What is happening right now? They have dominated this Miramar match. They have dominated all the engagement. Only 3 teams available with only 11 players. Let's see once again which team will get the chicken dinner. Team Spellbound 3-man still available, and just over there we're gonna be seeing another team. Once again, this is gonna be team Crime Squad versus PLE once again. I think this will be the 5th time that they are taking a fight from PLE. 4v4 situation. Let's go game just now, and Charge Light OP on the right side, gonna be trying to flank a little bit right side. And here we come. Whoever knocked down first might be eliminated in the 3rd position. That's what I can feel in this situation. They cannot just get knocked down this. Oh, what a good shot there from Charge Light OP. Getting well, get OP gonna be knocked down, and Bo still trying to nade down. But anyway, let's see what the plan or the strategy right now. They are in the bad condition from Team Crime Squad here. 6 elimination points. That's a good one, but will they survive from PLE? That's the question. Here we come, the final push coming from Team PLE once again. Only 2 men survive here. Crime Squad, Maldit, 21. He don't know where to shoot as well, and there's a single man alive here. She has BO, BD, BO. Oh, they are done again. Crime Squad are out in 3rd position, and PLE still dominate the fight, but they're gonna be losing 1 man, and 1 man gonna be taking revive. They are having still 3 man survive. This is something miracle. The first miracle we have seen in the 3rd match, and this is the 2nd miracle. 24 elimination points. Just think about it, guys. If they get a chicken dinner, 34 points in just a single match. What is this? Is it possible in group final? That's the question. Now anyway, 3v3 situation here. Spellbound, they're hungry and greedy as well to get a chicken dinner. But anyway, PLE, they are dominating with every fight here. Will we able to see domination points or elimination points once again in this last engagement? PLE limb on the left side as they are trying to push here. They are never back down from their opponents. Whenever they hear the gun sound, they are taking a push, you know. Oh, PLE Charge July OP is one of the most OP among the team right now. As you can see, 2 knock. What a good play from PLE. Incredible job. Phenomenal performance. Getting more than 30 points in this single match. Getting the chicken dinner. Thank you guys for coming in live stream. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We will be back with a 5th match. That will be the last match, decider match for tonight. Thank you guys. Please stay tuned. Okay, here we come. The final match for tonight. We can say some teams, yeah, even the last second match, there will be some team decider match. And this will be the last match for tonight. And it's going to be Miramar match and the biggest map in BGMI. So let's see. This is going to be 15 teams as UG Unique Gaming. I think they are already. This is the second time Unique Gaming they did not enter the lobby. I'm not sure what exactly happened to them. So let's see which team will dominate once again this fight. Here we can see the fight from team, and they are having like 3 teams in the having a drop clutch. Dex Boy already eliminated from team, and there's gonna be Leo Lion Esports official just got 1 elimination point from their opponent team, and Feed are taking engagement as well. They just got 2 elimination points, and this is not looking good for team Ashura 2.0. Oh no, not that's not Ashura 2.0. This will be Ashura Esports. Ashura Esports. I think it will be 2 teams having a drop spot. I mean drop class. That is CrossFit versus team Ashura Esports and RC Sonmer. What a beautiful net that was from Sonmer. But let's see these 2 engagement. Anyway, even we need to see Sonmer. Here we come. They are taking an engagement with Ryzen. Unfortunately, Ryzen, this is not looking good once again. They need chicken dinner. They need point placement plus. They need kill points. Only 3 men gonna be survived from Ryzen and RC. They might be nervous. I'm not sure what exactly happened from Ryzen. They are suffering from the first match. This is something which they need to achieve. But Zester is just a very low HP. They already revealed the location here. Ryzen need to be a little bit careful at the same time. This is not looking good as 4v3 situation. Seems like their opponent team trying to flank in another angle. RC Minio Swag. Okay, Pool Lionson Gaming LEO. Yeah, we'll spectate just 1 second. These 2 are taking a fight, and AL and RKG are taking a fight. Let's see for RKG. Okay, here we come the net and Ryzen. What a beautiful play. Sonmer knocked down from Ryzen, but we could not spectate in time. These 2 team, here we come the final push from RKG. And here a very low HP. Phantom MG still holding the shotgun. Will be able to clutch the. What was that happening? With that pant. RKG Patong. He get the elimination points with that pant. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see for Ryzen now. As they were taking 1 knock. So here we come to 3v3 situation. Ryzen versus RC Cookie. And wow, what a good play from CrossFit as well. So anyway, these two teams, Ryzen Goblin in the front line there. And Minion a little bit front line as well from RC Cookie. They are having 1 point each from both team. 3v3. Whichever team got knocked down might be eliminated in the 14th position. That's what I can feel. Leo and Unit are taking engagement. Okay. Okay, so what a beautiful play from Team Lion Esports official. And they are taking a fight with this unit, Team Unit. So let's see whether they are Unity or not. But hey, they got just one knock against. This is gonna be a hard way to take the fight. As we can see here, 2v4 situation. They need to get out of this location as soon as possible. They need to move out and get retreat. And here we come. They are still knocked down this one man, and they will be getting the credit. And Leo, they are having a good clutch. Good dominated. Good dominate. 4 elimination points here. Beautiful play in this Miramar last match. And just a single man. Unit Presto 8 will survive from Team Unit. So let's see for Ryzen once again. No. RC Swag is in another location. Here we come, the final push. Here we come. Here we come. That was a good play from Ryzen. They might be able to spread. Oh, oh! The Swag going to be available here. I think this is an opportunity for Ryzen here. That's a beautiful play. Swag coming down already from the mountain. And they just, CR7 is just gonna be making sure they got elimination points. Just one man survive. Swag, let's see. They will be able to take revive or not. This Minio still bleeding out here. This will be still 2v4 situation. But anyway, instead of taking revive here, he will be taking a class with 3v1 situation. The final push coming from Ryzen. This is what they really need from Ryzen team. Here we come. It's gonna be a hard way to take the fight from RC Cookie here. This is not looking good. Still need to get revived, and he will be still receiving nade as well. Here we come, CR7 nade. Before they get revived, they need to be hurry. But anyway, they have done the revive 2v3 situation here. Even Ryzen can make a mistake. Shrug. Quake in the front lines. They're hungry, both of team. Let's see. You need to be a little bit careful as well. Good advantage is Ryzen, as we can see here. They are having 3 men. Oh, that's a good knockdown, but this will not be. Still, they can take the fight. 2v2 situation. What a spray that was. Disaster 77, but wouldn't be able to take the fight. And unfortunately, Ryzen, that is very unexpected that you guys got eliminated here from your team. 2v3 situation. RC Cookie are still dominating the fight and getting 4 elimination points here. That was so close, intense as well. We can see here, you know, if they are a little bit hurried before they got revived from Team RC, they might have a good opportunity to settle down that one single man 3v1 situation. But they are not aware that they are taking revive on the second floor or maybe the top floor of this building. But that's the situation, what happened here. Guardian team still available with 43 players. And once again, it's going to be Team Asura 2.0 just got 1 point. Even Asura 2.0, they are in the top 6 in the points, in the point table that they won. So anyway, let's see. Rotation from 2.0 Asura. And here we come. It's going to be UCV Empire from Nagaland. No, from Meghalaya. Sorry. They are Meghalaya team. Let's see. They are not taking any engagement so far. Seems that they might be able to take the center of the circle. You guys can see the circle. Team Tinker and 4EF are just taking engagements. This, oh, that was a mini 40 shot. But anyway, they are still having the time to get revive from 4EF. This will be 3v4. And once again, it's gonna be team, and let's see. We just have like 12 seconds remaining. Let's see how the circle trains and circle Sif. Which team will favor this? Okay. So your team, they are getting a good circle in that northeastern location, and here we come. Even unit, I think, no, it's not unit, it's UNI, Universal Esports, getting a good circle as well. I think 3 teams got a circle, and all other team need to take rotation or take the circle before it's too late, as the blue will be coming and the zone already shifted already 3rd time. Here we come from team Immortal Sophia. This is their 2nd match. Harden team still available here. It's gonna be really hard for team who haven't get good points till the 4th match. All teams will play 5 matches for group final. Only top 16 will be going to the grand final. This is gonna be really hard. They are struggling. They are having lots of pressure. Let's see which team will be entering till the top 16. Which team that have already qualified? We cannot know right now. There's some team who dominate the 2nd day. This is the 2nd day for group final. There's some team already dominate like 20, 30 kill points, more than 30 kill points from PLE, even though they're in the bottom list yesterday. So let's see, maybe they will already qualify. It's going to be quite tough to say which team will already qualify. Okay, so we just have 37 seconds remaining. You know, all the team, it seems like they're very passive in this last match. They don't want to die easily without getting any points here. And teams, here we come, Leo. And LEO Lion Esports, they are having good advantage here. They are having high level ground advantage here. And UCV Empire are taking engagement. Let's see, yeah. I think it was with UNI or another team. I'm not sure which team they are taking a fight with. This team UCV. They did not get a circle. Here we come. But the circle gonna be shifted towards the western side. And two teams got the circle, UNI as well as which team they are? 08. Team 08 Cookie are getting. So this will be a high advantage to get the chicken dinner. And there's one knock here. Let's see. Okay, Lion. Ooh, Lion, what happened? They kill with the knife. That's not good, man. Oh, they are from team PLG Cookie. There's 2 men survive here. Okay, so anyway, these two players from PLG official, they are still survive and they are trying to get over the circle. And LEO team Corey taking the fight. Let's see. LEO once again, 6 elimination points. Phenomenal performance here. Will they achieve more elimination points here? That's the question. And on what? Oh my goodness. They already revealed the location of this team Tinker. There's a single man alive here. This is not looking good. Still Nate down. He might be able to... Oh, that was so close. But this will be 2v1 situation in this building. Still holding this Nate. This might not be looking good. Teamer out as well. And Low just got one more credit with one more elimination. But 7 elimination. But this is going to be the highest skill so far in this match. In this Miramar match. UCV, what a good knock. And UCV are taking a fight with UNI. UNI just got one knock over here. And let's see. UCV, they are from Meghalaya. And let's see whether they have time to get revived or not. And even UCV, they got one knock as well. What a good hit from Packboy. That was a good accuracy once you pull the trigger of this DBS shotgun. They got 2 knockdown from UCV. And here we come. They will be still taking revive over here. And there we go. They are still taking the fight. Here we come. What a lovely 3. That a beautiful spray with this Thompson. I think he's a master user of this Thompson gun. Okay. There's 3 elimination points. UNI, this might be the single man alive here. Ooh, it's just a little low HP. Oh my god. If he did a mistake, he will be eliminated without any getting point placement. Need to be a little bit hurry as well. Here we come. UCV. Res. Oh, that was from his backside. And the credit goes to Team UCV Empire from Maglia. What a well play. And Universal Esports are eliminated in the 9th position. So only 8 teams remaining and 23 players. Let's see which team will get the chicken dinner once again. Yes, this is the last match for tonight. AL Balboy. Owens. RC Swag is down from Owens. But another engagement going to happen here. UCV. Will they able to clutch down this LEO 4v3 situation? UCV, they are in a big trap. I'm not sure. Okay, this is going to be 4v4 situation. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. A beautiful nade come from Leo. Which team will dominate this match? Which team will take the elimination points? That is the question here. 3-man Corey chiefly on a rock. Oh, that was not looking good. Leo Corey gonna be down here. And Flex. Cutie, very low HP as well. Will they able to clutch down all their opponents? This is something Leo need to do something. Hurry, or Oh, Cody is already eliminated here. Chiefly down as well. And Elmin need to do something right now. 11 elimination points, but they're not that easy to clutch down this UCV Empire from Maglia. They are very, very tough here. So Elmins and Kingpin still available here. Let's see what the situation gonna be fast. They're gonna be fast right now from UCV Empire. Anyway, they're gonna be using some smoke order to trick their opponents. Even PLG will be joining us at third party in this engagement. PLG, Fredo, and Baby Ashley still just hiding over there. Kingpin 88. There's three elimination points already here. This will be the second smoke. What a good shot from Elmint. That will be almost converting a 3-2v2, but anyway, this still will be 3v2 situation. Here we come. They're gonna be receiving some Molotov as well. Oh no, they will be still able to take revive. Okay, so oh my goodness, Kingpin, what happened, dude? That is something which they peek out from the window. That was a beautiful play. As this is gonna be one single man alive. Oh no, there's still 3v3. I was thinking that 2v3, 2v4, but still they have two man survive. Oh, this is gonna be Chiefly down once again. Oh, LEO are out. Lion Esports official are out in 5th position. Anyway, this is gonna be UCV still dominate the match with 9 elimination points. And let's see the another team as well. This is gonna be Team Immortal Sofia, 11 elimination point. This is what they exactly need in this last match here. Oh my goodness. And let's see for the other team. This is gonna be Team PLG official, still 0 elimination points. They are still survive with 2 men. Let's see what they might be able to make out. A lot of poison points here. Who knows? They might get chicken dinner. Here we come, the spray from Fredo. He might be able to spray down. Oh. BLG. Ismar Owen, and just one man survived from RC Cookie Minio. He's incredible. He's incredible. As we can see, you know, we'll be getting lots of point plasma. Just trying to get a push. We got it in terms of poison points. 4 teams still available. BLG, Baby Assy, what a good knock that was. There we come. But anyway, Baby Assy, they spotted where the location. And this is gonna be one single man. Fredo from Team PLG official. Will they able to take revive? Here we come, the final push from UCV once again. Fredo. There's no time to take revive anymore. From PLG official, the zone is coming, and here we come, the shutdown once again from Team UCV Empire. They are getting more credit and credit whenever they pull the trigger from Team UCV. Only 2 teams remaining here. Here we come, 4v3 situation. This will be Team Immortal Sofia. They will be having good with this, but anyway, they are facing one knockdown here. 3v3 clutch once again. UCV Empire versus, oh, the match gonna be over here. And a winner chicken dinner in this last match for today will be Team Unbelievable. This will be Immortal Sofia. Thank you guys for coming and watching. The match is already done for tonight, and the points will be declared as soon as possible. Please stay tuned. Thank you guys for coming. Okay. Good night, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the game, and we will see points, the result after a few, not after a few minutes. We need to maybe after some.
Ooh.